Monday morning. How we all doing? It's bright and early on this fine Monday morning. A little bit windy, but this is the Ted Coningsby channel. And we start the week at Ted's home. That's right, RAF Coningsby, the Ted HQ. What are we going to get today? What a week last week, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant, right? What an absolute gem of a week. That's right, the Ted Coningsby channel giving you Mac Loop live. That's right. That was an amazing day Thursday, wasn't it? Well, we're at a different location. We're at Reedham Lane. Yeah, why not mix it up a bit, eh? Yeah, I thought I'd give you a different experience today. So Ted Gate, it's that time of year now where the farmers will be busy on that end. They were busy here last week and the week before, and just spoke to the farmer. They're absolutely brilliant. They're all sound. They were happy for me to be there, but the actual work taking place to plant, to start doing all their crops, it's that time of year for them. So to respect them, we thought we'd come over here and mix it up a bit where the lighting is better here, and I'm sure if we do get some Anarchy 1 action, then I'm sure there's going to be some chaotic maneuvers here that we all love, but nothing on the radio for today, only NOTAMs for practice display. My name's Nikos, if you're new to the Ted Coningsby channel. And we have our very own squadron leader who lives here at RAF Coningsby. That's right, the star of the show, squadron leader Ted Coningsby. And after an absolutely spiffing week last week, it was time to head on home and bring you Ted's home live. Why not? Ah, yes. How are we all doing? How's my crew? Set up the comms so we're all good to go, so I can hear what's going on. We got our giveaway announcement. Actually, we got 2 giveaways today. I know. In fact, I just got to do a bit of PR work as soon as I got this stream on, because we got a little giveaway in the Spotters car park. That's right, I'll talk to you about that in very, very shortly. A little bit of a windy one here today at Coningsby. I'll just catch up with your messages, see how we all doing. That was amazing. Right, who we got on? Let's get some morning shout outs going on here. The Lundy Gruffalo, morning all. The Bangles playing in my head. The Manic Monday. Yeah, it is always on at Mondays, right? Start of the week. I know it's psychological if you think about it. If you just erase the thought of a name of a day, it could be any day today. The planet doesn't know what day it is. We do as humans, and it's just our perception of going, it's that start of the week. Well, it doesn't quite work like that in nature, right? But anyway, who am I to say? So Tim Firkins, good morning to you. Margot, oi oi. Got loads of people on here already, that's fine. All tuning in to the Ted Coningsby channel. The one and only place, the only original, one and only, the very first YouTube streamer to stream live at Mac Loop. Oh yeah. That's right, that's how we do it here on the Ted Coningsby channel. Amy Coburn, good morning. Nigel, how you doing, man? Nigel Cox, hope you're well, man. Lottie Totty, Christina, how you doing? DV, good morning. Margot, how you doing? Morning all. Sam Thurlaway, good morning to you. Lots of fans up north there. Oi, oi, shout out, ahoy, the lads there now. Gaza, oh, we've got 2 Gazas now. We've got Gaza T here. Talk to me, Gaza. Gaza, weather report, please. TK photographer. Tim Roberts, Captain A, morning. Fozzie, Ed Custard, John Newnham, that's it. You said Newman, but no, I spotted that. John Newnham, how you doing? Good morning to you. David Vincent. Tone. Yep, Gaz Russell, how you doing? Lottie Totty, Steve Evans, Peter Berry, how you doing? Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Jade Riley, Bert S, Berry, Tim Firkins, morning to you. Yeah, definitely. While I was setting up, I could hear the F-15s just kicking off there in the background. Very good morning to everyone. Arjun AV, Dr. Soda, brilliant. That's how I like it. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears. That's a catchphrase that's going to live on. Oh yeah. Enjoy the different perspective today. Got a nice different view with the sun behind us. Should be on for a beautiful lighting here at Coningsby. Just pan that over there. Runway 25 today, folks. No, I don't like saying folks, that's not me, is it? No, runway 25, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. That's the one. Marco already kicking off the super chats. Thank you so much. Monday Madness. We've got a Rick Walker. Galimera Nikos Isagala. So Galimera means good morning in Greek. Just for those that are wondering when I get that. Galimera. There you go. Galimera means good morning. Actually, if you were to translate that, it means good day. So there you go. Just thought I'd... So it has 2 words. Gali is good, Mera is day. There you go. Bit of Greek for you. Richard Boss, good morning. Derek B, oi oi. Stephen Parkin. Yeah, so for those heading for Tedgate today, that's Crashgate 2. It's fine, you can go there. It's not a problem for photography, but bear in mind that the farmer will be doing a lot of work. So there will be some netting, that sort of like rabbit netting, I think they've called it. That orangey sort of plasticky mesh. It's that time of year now where you start to see that over there. So. But that's the benefit of having the van. I knew it was only a matter of time before it would happen. Bit of a windy one today. But yeah, do respect that. Please don't. I mean, he was telling me some horrible stories of what people have done to his land. Really sad times, but yeah, we don't do that. Really, really nice lad there. Really good. Alexandra Wood. Yeah, gifted membership to you. Nice one. Gary Brown. Viv, oi, oi! Viv, how you doing, darling? All right? Gary Jackson, good morning to you. Matt Foster, we are at Reedham Lane today, mixing it up a bit. Archer Navy, Rusty Wenzel, good morning from Virginia, USA. Oh yeah, right. Won't be long till we get action. Lots of frequencies popping up. And then I'll talk to you about our giveaways. I know we've got 2. If you are planning to head to Coningsby today, we've got a giveaway for people that are here. I know. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We spread the love. This is a channel that's family friendly and it's all good. Right, what we'll do. Time to get me on. Let's have a look, eh? Oh yeah, it's a bit dark there, isn't it? Due to the sun, how we all doing? Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, how we doing? Bit of a windy one here. Ooh! I'll just pan that around a little bit, give you all the latest and greatest news. Let's have a look. There we go, that might be a bit better. How we doing? How we looking? Check out the hair, man. Top Ted, oh yeah. Got the jacket on, a little bit of a breezy. Mind you, it's quite funny because it is quite breezy up here. I notice when you're down in sort of civilian level, it's like ant height. it's yeah, it's not as breezy, but when you're up here on the Tedmobile, it's a little bit on the old but we're all strapped up anyway. We ain't going far. We do take a tumble, so yeah, pretty good. So they're using runway 25 today. And right, so giveaway time. So I've got all the names that have entered. Okay, I've got everyone all cut out in a little bag, and I'm just gonna whiz it out sometime in the show to announce the winner. Okay, so it'll be live. I'll just pull a name out the bag, and that's it. I'm not using your real names. I'm using whatever YouTube name you've got. So that's what I've cut out in little strips. So I've got that. So, okay, and that is to celebrate the 11K subscribers. Oh yeah, 11K, man, that's brilliant. And going up as well. So let me just move that. It is quite bright on this end. Might have been better over this way. Let's go over here. Now is that? There you go. Yeah, so to celebrate, we've got a special top Ted t-shirt. We don't sell them in military green, but we have it in military green as a one-off. It's only in XL, that's all I've got. It was just a one-off made to celebrate 11K, so all good. So I'll be pulling that out of the hat. Oh yeah, actually it's a bag, it's a Typhoon bag, to be honest. So yeah, all good. And then, right, so after the stream, so I'm going to post this on one of the spotters group, because I was told to do it, so it's all good. Got clarification there from one of the Coningsby spotters groups to do it. So I've managed to get a load of Easter eggs. I know, I know Easter's gone, but it's a post-Easter giveaway. I've got about, I don't know, 18 lots of Easter goodies to give away. After the stream, I'm going to go to the spotters car park and give them out. All right, so that's after the stream. So we're looking around about 5 o'clock. All right, that's 1700 military time. Oh yeah. Let's just put that back there. So yeah, all good. So we got the giveaway for the t-shirt, which I'll do during the stream, and then after the stream, you heard it, that's right, we're going to give away Easter eggs and Easter goodies. So we got about 18 of them. Spotters car park after the stream, around about 1700 today. All right, so I'm going to go over there. And yeah, all good. That's all good. Right, I think you've heard enough from me. What else? I know you want to see the squadron leader. He's just finishing off his salmon. What a week though. I couldn't believe it. We went to Macloop and we saw, what, 13 aircraft. Absolutely brilliant. And that T6 Navy wings at Harvard. What was that? And then we got our celebrationary F-35s that went past. Absolutely brilliant. So it was really, really good that. I couldn't believe I wanted you to see fighter jets. We got 2 F-35s, which was magnificent. Really, really good. Could have been a bit lower, but it looks like they were new. Usually when they're new, they do that. But I had a funny suspicion they came to do it for us, I think. They were the 11th pass, and yet it was 11K subscribers. So that was really good. Really proud of everyone that's done that. So yeah, we're here at RAF Coningsby, home. Oh yeah, it's all starting up. Home of the Typhoon FGR4 and the BBMF aircraft as well, to keep that past and present lest we forget. That sounds amazing. Let's pin this round. That sounded pretty good. That sounded like a BBMF aircraft. I didn't have my comms on. We're going to get a different experience from this side. That sounds like a Lank, doesn't it? It sounds like the Lank. One of the bigger aircraft at least. So I'll just get myself on comms and I can find out what's going on. So just gonna just a quick PR work. I've been asked kindly to share the stream on a spotters group, which I'll do that. Why not? So yeah, we are at Reedham Lane today, so towards Crash Gate 4. Awesome. A bit sharp today, the wind, but that's fine. What a week it was. I couldn't believe how successful Mac Loop was. I mean, who enjoyed that? That was just amazing. That I could not believe the luck that Ted brings. And that, you know, you need to be lucky at Mac Loop, really. And well, we certainly got lucky then. Absolutely phenomenal, that. And here he is! Oi, oi, squadron leader Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, mate? You good? So Ted's, this is Ted's home. I must admit, I love the way he does that live. It is quite funny. Teddy. Yeah, wasn't that brilliant? Captain A, Mac Loop, and also the Bryce Norton takeoff at the end of Ted Guard's march. Couldn't have timed it better. I know, man. That was amazing. That Mayhem Marshy, good morning to you. There, 3 seconds in, and it's removed Barry before flight. Jade Riley live streaming from the loop was a feat in itself. What we doing for the coronation? Yeah, we're coming here on the Saturday. We got a scheduled stream ready for that. We're just gonna, I mean, it's gonna be takeoff and landings. That's what we're gonna get. But it'd be quite exciting to see it all. So that'll be an absolute show. That would. To do that, so you can I know that literally probably the whole planet will be watching that, the King's coronation, but of course not everyone will see the takeoff and landings of the Typhoons and BBM aircraft involved in that, so you know, we'll just go for it. So massive oi oi to absolutely everyone. So, how many people are going to get work done today? Well, you've still got a bit yet. Still got a bit before any sort of movements. I mean, I could hear one of the BBMF aircraft just a moment ago. Sounded phenomenal, that. There's the runway caravan. A good indicator of if you're new to this, always look out for it. Not every base has it, but if you are coming here, there's one at Leeming, Marham. Got to remember now. Got to remember them all. But yeah, if you're going to Plain Spot, always look out for it. Waddington have one as well. It's a good indicator of which runway is in use, and Cranwell, I believe Barkston Heath might have one as well. So yes, so yeah, tomorrow there's a NOTAM, or at least plans for a practice fly past for the King's coronation, and they're going to use RAF Cranwell for its substitute for Buckingham Palace. So they're going to pretend that's Buckingham Palace. So there's 4 days that it could be on, and one of them is tomorrow. Once the fly past practice has been done, there won't be any other practice for that, the actual mass fly past. It'll be pretty much every single aircraft the RAF has. So we will hopefully be able to get that for you at Cranwell. And one of the days is tomorrow, so if it's not tomorrow, it could be the next 2 days. But I've got a stream for obviously today, tomorrow, half of Thursday, which will be our evening shift at Holbeach Air Weapons Range. And although I've planned in Friday for Quick Climb Friday, I need to just make sure there's no NOTAM for it to be closed due to the fact that it's May Day on the Monday. So we'll find out. We'll see. Always good to do the research. Always good. Saves a lot of disappointment. So we did have our squadron leader on, and within, someone counted, about 3 seconds. That didn't last long, did it? But wasn't that just an amazing week last week? Yeah. So just to give you an idea where the TED gate is, so there's the radar there. So you can see the farmers busy where the TED gate. There's crash gate 2 just there. So it was a good idea to just not disturb them. They were happy for me to be there, but I just thought, well, you're going to get a noise all day like that, so always about the experience. So we're going to mix it up a little bit. We'll do other areas of Coningsby as well to mix things up a bit. Why not? I'm hoping one day they close the road on the main road so we can have a nice sort of back shots. I'm going to speak to the farmer to where I think it's crash gate. Oh gosh, let me think. 4, 5, is it 5 or 6? It's on the corner of the main road, and he's happy for spotters to be there. I was wondering if he can let me, I'll speak to him. Maybe I'll catch him today. I'll speak to him if I can have the van over that fence so you catch the side-on shots. So it's basically just over here. I've actually forgot what crash gate number it is. Just all the way down there. So ladies, gents and teddy bears, I'll give you once again Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby's just set the record for today for the length of beret time so far. That'll be a good game. That's definitely a competition, that one, to guess the time of when the beret comes off. That would be quite funny. So ladies, gents and teddy bears, let's start with we mean to go on. We're aiming for our 12,000 subscribers now, and these are your orders from our Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. He's shown you where the like button is. It's just down there. The reason why we'll start off with the like, because YouTube will recommend the stream if it starts getting a load of likes. That is how it works, especially with Google and YouTube. So do hit that like. The more likes a video or stream gets, the more chance it will get recommended by YouTube. That is why sometimes you'll get a recommended video by YouTube or a stream by YouTube. So it means a lot to start smashing that like button. Just pretend it's a target at Hull Beach Air Weapons Range and just completely destroy it. Oh yeah. And ladies, gents and teddy bears, of course, to support the Ted Coningsby channel, all you have to do is do this. Subscribe, that's it. Hit the subscribe button. This is the only place that's fun but serious military aviation channel. It's fun. It's probably the most awesome squadron on YouTube, that is. And all you got to do is hit the subscribe button. It's free. I know. How cool is that? You're going to get the best action. I can guarantee you that. We go to Mac Loop. We go to Air Weapons Range. Ted, it's a bit windy, mate. You're going to have to just get cover for a little bit. We go to Air Weapons Ranges as well. Low level flying like Mac Loop. We're going to do the Lake District as well. I'm just going to pick a day for that. It's usually wet for me at Lake District, so I'll try to find, I mean, that is going to be a challenge. That is a full-on yomp up a mountain, that one. But Mac Loop's quite accessible, so it wasn't that bad. But still, I had to carry over 50 kilos of equipment. It wasn't a far walk, but still carrying 50 kilos is it's pretty cool. It's pretty gruesome at some points. I mean, I think 50 kilos is probably pushing it a bit light, but yeah, it's still, I've made it. It's really good. So yeah, this is the one-stop military aviation channel. We only do military. We have our very own Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. He flew in blackjack, that's right, and the maiden flight as well. It wasn't just any old flight in blackjack. Mind you, any flight in blackjack's good, isn't it, Ted? Yeah. So this is Ted's home. That's right. He's so going to lose that beret loads of times today. Another game we can play. How many times the beret's going to come off? So, all good. So good morning, Viv, Amy Coburn, Chris Nichols. Custard coming out with the jokes. Mohawk 6, thanks a lot. Mohawk 6, we are all with you, Ted. 50 kilos is a lot of weight. It is heavy stuff, but I take everything. I'll bring it all. Why not? Davey, how you doing? Oi oi everyone, hope you're all well. Margot gifting out the Ted Coningsby memberships. That is another thing we'll talk about as well. And also, so that you don't miss out, make sure you click that notification bell button, because you don't want to miss out on the latest and greatest live streams and videos. And then we'll talk about the Ted Coningsby membership. That's right. Sounds like we've got pilots in the Typhoons, probably 29 Squadron. So who do we have here at Coningsby? Well, on this side, So we always talk about who we have when we're at Crash Gate 2. So this side we have 3 fighter and we've got 11 fighter squadrons here on this side. They're all armed, and of course we've got the QRA shed, or the Q shed as they call it here. So we've got the QRA Typhoons ready to go at push of a button. In the event of a scramble, a quick reaction alert for those that are new to Coningsby. This is, so stop what you're doing for a minute, of course, watch the channel. You know, just look in the sky, just look above, look outside the window. Whatever it is you're doing today, whether you're at work in an office or at home, of course, watching the stream, wherever you may be, or today, if when you finish work, if you've got no windows, you just look at the sky, just look at that sky and think, there are men and women right here, right now, keeping that sky safe, and it's these guys here. And of course RAF Lossiemouth as well, because they are another QRA station. This is QRA South and QRA North is at Lossie. There are men and women 24/7, 365 days a year, regardless if it's Christmas, Easter, you know, they are here 24 hours a day, 365, defending, protecting that sky from any threat. And that, just an amazing thought. So this is a QRA station, yes. Front line, we have Typhoon FGR4, that's right, the Eurofighter. Interesting to see the, you know, when you hear all that firing, there's the range over there, look, from this side. Oh, cool. That's the firing range, 25-meter range. So it's my first time oh no, it's not the first time streaming here, is it? It's the first time on the Tedmobile streaming here. No Benny Hill moments today. You can also, let's have a look. There's the tail, the 11 fighter squadron tail, that doomed Typhoon that caught fire. I think it was in America, I think it was. So it's just there. So you just never know what's going to happen when you turn up to a military base. You just turn up and hope for the best and see what happens. So yes, so who's stationed here? So we talked about 3 fighter and 11 fighter squadron. They're this side, and on the other side, actually you can probably just about make out there, those hangars there. So that'll be for 29, 12 squadrons, and of course 41 squadron are over that side as well. Had the 12 squadron frequency pop up, so we'll get them as well today. Nice one. All the mods there, big shout out to you, keeping it sweet, keeping it neat. Chris Bloxham, good morning. Hi Ted, Oliver's waving at you. Is he watching, is he? Ted Oliver's waving at you, mate. Better wave back. That's for Oliver. Ted's waving. I don't know what Ted's doing here, but he's doing something. I have no idea what that is. I just don't know. I ain't even got a name for that, but Ted just this is sort of like his outro, isn't it? Legend. Yeah, that's fine. I just caught the end of that message there, Matt. He doesn't mind people parking in the entrance of the field. Further into it. Yeah, that's fine. What I'll do, I'll speak to him like I always do. It's just worth just talking to them, man. If they say no, they say no, and that's it. You know what I mean? This is an absolute privilege. There are countries out there where you cannot even do this at all. Like, completely, not even a photograph. So we are so lucky in this country. You know, and of course, if I'm in a viewing area, I do ring the base and get permission to do that. That is something that we do because it's different rules there because it's their land, you know. But yeah, it's all good. But yeah, Matt, those fences I can clear them with this van. It's with Mildenhall and Lake and Heath. It'll be such a cool experience. I'm wondering if I can do that literally. I don't need to go far down in that field. The only reason why I want to is just get rid of that car noise, but that would be pretty cool. But for some reason, right, when I was just doing like the early videos back in the days, I don't know what it is about there. It sounds so loud. The food's just like amplified there, man. It's just the way sound works. It amazes me as well, the sound that you can hear from the cars and vehicles when you're as high as Mac Loop, even Dunmel Rays. I don't know how the sound works and travels like that, but you can still hear the cars all the way down there. But it's a sunny day, sunny morning here in Bomber County, and let's see what today brings. I think we're going to start off with 12 Squadron today. But the light is much better here for videography. The sun is blazing behind us, and by about 3 o'clock the sun should be around about over this side. It'll be quite high because of this time of year. But yeah, nice one, man. All good. I'm glad you all enjoyed the dedicated Discord members only link that I set up. I will be doing a Facebook as well for people that want that. In case I will give them a go. You know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I can just get rid of it. Just thought there's some people, you know, I couldn't even work it out yesterday. I did at first, and then everything just disappeared. So I did the old turn it off and on again, but with delete and reinstall the app. So yeah, we will be back at Mac Loop. But yeah, 10 foot is you know, like with Lake and Heath and Mildenhall, I can clear that. I've already, well, you've seen Lake and Heath, how high up we are with this. And I'm not exactly the tallest person in the world, nor Ted. But yeah, here we are, RAF Coningsby at Reedham Lane. That's where I think that's where I first came. When I started doing like photography. Mind you, I was at the end of that main road, Langrick Road first, and then I went down to Reedham Lane because the light is just phenomenal. But yeah, I mean, I do like being, when I was doing photography, I do like being on Langrick Road, you know, with the ladder on this side at runway 25. It's really good. But the noise for videos is just horrendous, so I can hear some startups right now. But yeah, when they use runway 07 in your here, it's not that great, so I'll have to work out what I'm going to do with that. Could just go to the viewing area. Why not? Mix it up a bit. You know how we do it. As long as you got the good experience there, it's fine. That's all I want. I want you all to enjoy it and have a good time. Yeah, can possible, Matt, possible at the lay-by, but yeah, you know the field I'm on about, right by the lay-by, to the left of that, down there. The farmer is happy with spotters there, and I've seen some cars there, but in the end, I just like to be conscious about it and just ask the and just ask. But yeah, road noise, you don't want that. It's, you know, I remember when I was doing my videos when I first started out, it's not too bad, but you know, if you're going to hear that all day, you know, because I can edit some bits out when it comes to video, but if you're going to hear that all day, it's not that great experience, is it? So that's why I just want to just make sure I'm away from the road if I can, if possible. But Dunmel Rays though, LFA7 in the Lake District, for some reason the road noise is really, really loud. So I don't know, it could be the tarmac they use, because that can make a difference. I know it sounds silly, but if they've just laid a new road out, you'll notice your car sounds a bit quieter. But I don't know, it could be just the way the sound bounces off around there. So Mr. Chicken 3010, very good morning to you. We do have our giveaway as well to do. Thanks so much. I had about 100 entries for that. For those that are going to Google right now, Google Maps or Google Earth, yes, that is me on Google Maps, walking down Langrick Road, waving with my camera at the Google van or the Google Maps car. Yeah, that is me. If you were to go, I've had loads of people comment, send me a little private message, say, oh my god, that's you. Yes, that is me. And it's even got my old car on there with Ted Coningsby written on the back. Legend for doing that. As if I didn't know it was coming. Yeah, if anyone's got any info of tomorrow for the practice fly pass, then by all means let me know, because I'm gonna head for Cranwell, I think, because it's one of the days where they're gonna do it. And like I said, if they put in well, from what I've seen, there's 4 slots, 4 days, but once they've done it, the other days are scrubbed out. So it's just one of those that I'm gonna think about and give it a go tomorrow using Ted's luck. It's not Cranwell is probably one of the worst for road noise, apart from one area, but when you get to that area, the sun isn't that great. But whatever, see how we get on. Yeah, we're looking at Cranwell for tomorrow. Cameron Haley, good morning. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, don't forget that. Nice one, Viv. Yeah, that's right. Gonna get the do that live, pull out the name out the bag, out the Typhoon bag. Make sure the name doesn't go flying. It is quite windy, so keep hold of that, otherwise I'll be chasing it like Ted's beret. What's going on? Yeah, it's all good. Waiting for our first departures of the day. There are Typhoons ready to go and ready to taxi, or at least very shortly we'll be taxiing. Sounds like our first departures will probably be from 12th Squadron, which is a joint Royal Air Force and Qatari Emirates Air Force. It's been an absolutely brilliant journey, this whole Ted Coningsby YouTube channel. I must admit, I was thinking about it the other day, and you know, just phenomenal. The whole, I mean, not even just, like, let's take away the aircraft for one thing. The community that everyone keeps saying, you know, it's just phenomenal. It is a really nice community that we've built. It's fantastic. I've set up the Discord chats for you guys so you can chat away, and it's, you know, it's just phenomenal. The whole process, the whole journey of doing this, you know, the love that this channel gets and brings is absolutely brilliant. When I got to Macloop, it was about 7 in the morning. I think it was, or half 7 in the morning, was it? Sort of half 7, 7 o'clock in the morning. There was a gentleman there from South Wales, and he was at the gate that you got to open. He was waiting for his friend. And he was like, "Oh, Ted," you know, he was like, "Ted, you're here, you're live today, aren't you?" I was like, "My goodness me, these people know." And I'll just never forget this, right? He pulled his car over so that I can get some parking, so I can get on with the live stream. I mean, how awesome is that? I thought it was just, what a gent. His name's Darren, legend, and we had photos together with Ted, of course, for his son. So I just think, you know, there are nice people on this planet. You know, sometimes we get bad days and we just think, oh goodness me, and it's like, don't panic, because there are some genuinely lovely people out there. Lots of 48 fighter wing out at the moment, so you probably start to hear them a little bit in the background. But yeah, what a journey. And then Ted's whole journey, and Ted's a hang on. Do you know what? I'm going to replay that back later. Did anyone... I thought it was a balloon. Did anyone see a balloon just land over? Because they've just said... Right, so there's reports of a balloon here, ladies, gents and teddy bears, out on the runway, just straight ahead over there. And I thought I seen something like a blue balloon. I'm not sure if I had the camera facing over there, but it was like a metallic-y blue. I'm just listening on the radio to see what's going on. Yeah, that's Sappho. He's just been told to go and see what's going on. It's not that type of weather balloon, ladies, gents and teddy bears, before you get excited. It's it looked like a I mean, it has to be quite big if I could see it from here. Interesting. Been retrieved. Yeah, what I'll do later today, I know everyone's asking for the Discord link. It is only for members, so please do not share it on the chats here. What I'm going to do is I will put it as one of the perks, and members can get access to it. How's that? Is that cool? So yeah, mods, please keep an eye on that if you can, because I just want it for members, unless there's a way I can do it so that it's any of you tech-minded ladies, gents and teddy bears that know about this sort of thing, let me know. Because obviously anyone can share that link, but if there's a way I can monitor that, because it's one of the perks for the members, and I know you members wanted that so much, and I did it. I got it. I'll do a Facebook one as well. So yes, for those asking that are members for the link, in fact, you can find the link in the community. Go to the community page, and it's on there. Only members can see that. Yeah, so Typhoon action very shortly. You can hear that wonderful noise. It'll be a nice experience from this side, on the southern end of the airfield, or southern side rather. Yeah, I can't imagine it being that much of a good experience if they're using 07 from here, so we'll think about wind directions and stuff like that. Luckily 2.5 is very, very common. Just shows how common the wind is to be blowing from the west. Right, anyway, enough of that. to celebrate 11k. That's not a bad idea. So I'm just looking at all your ideas. Pretty good, lovely, keep them coming. Just waiting patiently there for his Typhoons to start departing. Ted's last flight was in February in an F-15E Strike Eagle, and Ted went supersonic for about 1.6 hours flight that he did there with the 492nd Fighter Squadron. Oh yeah, Ted was the bad guy. They were doing what's called red air, so aerial combat training. Should be about 5 minutes for the departures, I think that's what they said. So they are heading for the tanker by the sound of it. Oh yeah, for ship it will be. However, one's got issues and might have to wait, I think it is, and might go off without them. But it'll be a flight of 4, 12 squadron heading for the tanker, which I believe will be Tartan 19, is it? That's out there already. Typhoons has got issues. Nick Carter, thank you so much, man. Gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Starters we mean to go on here. I must, that's just, again, I must say, just absolutely phenomenal, your support here. leeward, here we go. So we'll have our first sights of the Typhoons. I can see something. Makes a change, doesn't it, from this side? Already the light just looks so much better, except it's getting a bit emotional, the weather right now. Tomorrow should be better. So originally it was supposed to be a flight of 4. Let's see how many we're going to get. Squadron. Squadrons here coming out. So it's 3 fighter squadron as well. 8. I didn't quite catch that. Typhoon 8 something. Page 2-1. These are free fighter squadron. Yeah, so that was Typhoon 8-2. That just departed, and this is Rampage 2-1 flight. This is free fighter squadron. Oh yeah, here we go. Get performance takeoffs, then this won't be an issue. I was hoping they would, but not yet. Possibly the 12 Squadron will, but let's see. Typhoon 8-2 and the Rampage flight heading for the tanker, from what I can hear. So they don't always have a performance takeoff if they're heading for a tanker. 29th Squadron Typhoons as well. So yeah, 29th Squadron, the Operational Conversion Unit. That's why you'll see the abbreviation OCU. Basically training the future pilots of the Typhoon, the junior pilots of the Typhoon. So once the successful training has been carried out, fast jet at RAF Valley, if the career path for the pilot is Typhoon, then they will come here and fly with 29th Squadron. And then from there, well, they have choices. They can go to Lossie, fly with 1, 9, 6 squadrons, 2 squadron, or here for 3 fighter squadron, 11 fighter squadron, 41, that kind of thing, or even 12. So there are some more Typhoons I can hear already on. Margot, thank you so much. Super chat, don't forget, do support the channel by giving us a little super chat. Spread the love. If you enjoyed the show, go for it. Like, subscribe, share, super chat. Oh yeah. Just about caught a Typhoon now, you should be able to see. Ben Osborne, thank you so much. Super chat from Ben Osborne as well. Thank you, it means so much to this channel. Super chats, keep them coming in and support this Ted Coningsby Squadron and support the Ted Coningsby channel here on YouTube. The point of it, especially the membership as well as the super chats, is to fund the channel and keep us going, put fuel in our car and get us around the whole country. Whether it be Mac Loop, Lossie, because we are going there in October. I'm planning a 3-day stream there, hopefully. All being well for October. If you want to know where we are for the year, I do update them every Sunday, and they're available on our website or the YouTube community page, and they're called No-Teds. That's right, No-Teds. I like No-Tans, except we let the pilots know where we are. Just kidding. So they can do their thing. That's why we get all the luck. You never know. I'm sure some of those pilots came through the Mac Loop just because we were live. I'm pretty sure at least one of them was. Wasn't that just a good stream at Mac Loop? And we will be there again, don't you worry. We're going to pick a day hopefully next month, and the Lake District. It is such a gamble though, low level. You could be there for hours and see zero. That's the problem. Here come the Typhoons. This is probably 12 Squadron. I'm not 100% sure. I'll find out in a moment for you. Because I know there was delays on one of the jets. There was a 4-ship of them, and I know 29 Squadron were also pinging on the frequencies to come out to play. Oh yeah. Yeah, a little bit different this time. Streaming from the other end at Crashgate 4, Reedham Lane. I could have got closer, but then I think I might make things worse with this, so I thought I'd go back a little bit. But performance takeoff, if we do catch one, oh yeah, that won't be an issue. It'll clear that. Yeah, this is 29. Yeah, Warlord flight. Looks like they're all going to the tankers. So those are the markings of 29 Squadron. That's right, they have 3 X's. Good story that. So obviously it doesn't make sense in Roman numerals. 29 triple X means 30. Yeah. So traditionally it would be, they had during the Second World War they would have like the roundel, but they would also have squadron markings. And it should have been XX and 1X. So basically 2 X's, a roundel, a 1 and an X. But the designers for XX roundel and 1X, like another X. And it stayed. So they're triple X. That's why you also get a call sign triple X as well. Quite a cool story, I love saying that. From you over there, Ted Gately. Yeah, good move, good choice. fast takeoffs because it's usually get them on that, but not today. Manic Monday. Morning everyone, how are you all doing? Dave Mabbott, how you doing? Oi oi! White Wizard, how you doing? Oi oi! Gazety, how you doing? Cool. Ben Osborne, you get a much better indication of speed from this angle. Is it that much different then, do you think, then from Crashgate 2? I know the light's on us on this side, which is great. Sorry, I know the light is with us on this side. Here comes some more phones for you. Could be just the one, I think. Might have been one of the Wolf, one of the 12 Squadron ones that had the issue, I think. Let's have a look. If it's got a marking, it could be 12. Oh, hello. Phoenix 3-1 flight. That's from the Walton Aerodrome, the Embraer. Is that the way you're supposed to say it? I was just calling it Embraer. Someone kindly put the pronunciation in sort of phonetics. Embraer. Sounds... I don't know. I get things right sometimes, I get things wrong, I don't know. But I do have a reputation for getting things wrong in that respect. No, it's a Warlord flight, 29 Squadron. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to look out for. Oh, can you see the castle? Sorry, you know me and the castle. Where is it? I'll tell you what, I'll hunt for it in a minute. You know I love that castle, man. I get excited about it. Right, here we go. Warlord flight. 29 Squadron. How you doing? record 1-1 flight. Still hear more Typhoons, I think, unless that's the sound just playing. That change with the way the light is at the minute. It's all over the place with the clouds sort of just taking over a little bit. Castle. Just trying to find it. No, I don't think I can see it from here. Yeah, I think it's just over those shelters over there, those hangars. Oh well. So yeah, giveaway later on today. What time should we do it for? What should we do? Say what? 1 o'clock? Now? Should we do it now? Pretty much every Typhoon that's just taken off have headed for the tanker. Wow, White Wizard, thanks so much for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships, man. Love you, man. Much love to you. Oh, did someone just mention Tornado? I've just seen that on there. Missed the Tornado. That was my favourite aircraft. Of course, that was just before Ted's time. His favourite aircraft is, of course, the Eurofighter Typhoon. White Wizard, thank you so much for that. Gifting 10 Ted Coningsby membership. So thank you so much, White Wizard, for doing that. So we do have 2 giveaways today. One was our competition to get the Ted t-shirt, the top Ted in military green, that's right. The entries have closer, please. You can't, oh, don't enter that, please, because it's finished. I've got all the names cut out in the bag, ready to come out. We're going to pick one, pick a winner. So we've got 2 giveaways. The first one is the t-shirt. It's the Top Ted t-shirt, that's right, in military green, a one-off in XL size. You can see movement actually down there. And I can hear movement across to the left. So yeah, and our second giveaway is, so after the stream, if you're listening, if you've seen it somewhere on the spotters group, Ted and I will be going to the spotters car park, the viewing enclosure. We got a load of Easter eggs to give out, that's right. So we're looking at around about 1700, around about then, local time. Oh yeah, you know how we do it. We'd love to spread the love here. That's how we do it, Ted and I. We've even got an exciting giveaway for Christmas as well. Oh yes, watch this space. I know you think Christmas, yeah, we're planning ahead. We're gonna do it. I know, ladies, gents and teddy bears, Ted will be this year's actual Santa. It's Santed Paws. That's right, you've heard it first. Oh, we've got something exciting coming up. Oh yes, I mean, who wants to meet Santed Paws? That's right, Ted as Santa. I know it's post-Easter Easter eggs, and I've got a load of them to give away at the Spotters car park. But don't forget, if you want to purchase... Oh, look at this. Look at that. It looks well good, man. I know it's just a little peek of a Typhoon. Look at it. You don't mess with that. You don't mess with our Foons, man. So yeah, don't forget to visit our shop. We got loads of cool stuff on our online shop. Visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk. We ship anywhere in the world, well, most places in the world. Wherever they can post it, we'll get it to you. Ba-da-da. So yeah, I believe they've all gone to the tankers. Morning, Steve Sedman, how you doing? I see that you've got a... sorry, Steve Sedman's put, morning Nikos and Ted, so I've been AWOL for a while. I see the channel has got bigger and you've got taller. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, please, don't forget, it's an Easter egg, this giveaway, okay? So if you are driving like 5 hours, you know, you are just getting an Easter egg. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course you get to see us, but yeah, just, you know, you are getting some cool eggs. I've got 18, I think, of them. 18, so 18 of you. I know. show us one of the... I know I've got Aero, I've got 12, I've got mini eggs, I've got these really nice deluxe things, I don't know what they are. I've got, for those that are lactose unfriendly to it, or the other way around, those that are intolerant to lactose, I do have some moo-free, they're called, moo-free Easter eggs. Oh yes. Why not? They're still chocolate, man. You gotta, you know, I know they're Easter eggs, but, you know, I came across them. But yeah, so we've got so much going on. Ted's performing live at a live concert June the 10th at Lakenheath Methodist Church, I think it is. The church in Lakenheath, the village church. That's right, he's going to be performing the Joe Satriani summer song. We're raising money for, well, I was just invited, well, Ted was invited as a special guest, and they've written a sort of like a real nice introduction to him. And they, the lady that's doing it, Sue, she's actually going to do like a giveaway and raffles and things. So we're going to be putting in one of our patches in one of the raffles. And bless her, Sue, that's running it, she's going to actually put the money, the funds, the fundraising towards Ted's charity, the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. I mean, how cool is that? That's just wonderful, that. The power of Ted. So yeah, I know I've mentioned the C word, Christmas, I know. But it's all about planning. All about planning things and getting it right. You know, you plan ahead and you can get it spot on. So what Ted and I are going to do, Ted's going to be Santa. And we're gonna get as many toys, aircraft related, and give them away. And the way we're gonna do that is I'll see if I can get a location. I don't really want to do it in a like, you know, I'll see what I can do. But basically, these presents are free. You can you come along. I know some of you adults think, no, I want one. Bring a child then for an excuse, all right? Bring your kids or grandchildren for the excuse, but don't tell them. Yeah, we'll do like a little ticket, a time slot, so that you won't be disappointed. I don't want people driving a long way and all the presents have gone, because we're only going to have so many. But the plan is to have a time slot at a particular venue if I can get it, and then yeah, you get to meet Ted, and we'll give you a Christmas present, aircraft related. How cool is that? Because times are hard and we want to spread the love and treat people. And we thought, because we were originally going to do it for one person, we thought, nah, let's just treat loads. It's just... So slowly I'm building up a collection of taxi. Nightmare 1-1 flight is coming out. Nightmare, which is the Free Fighter Squadron jet call sign. Steve Sedman, how you doing? 6 months service, well done. Thank you for your service of the 10th Coningsby Squadron. Brilliant. Oh yeah. So free fighter squadron coming out, call sign Nightmare 1-1. So it just goes to show with reheats it clears that hangar shelter, sorry. So, and without it, as we can see, it's sort of still underneath that, and then we just about catch it about here. So with reheats, not a problem. Well, thank you very much. Nightmare flight. Awesome. But yeah, what a difference that made, those reheats from here. Beautiful. And yeah, car alarms deciding to get destroyed on that. So yeah, that's pretty interesting to see the difference reheats make on. They did say non-standard, by the way. Heard those terms. I don't know, because sometimes I hear performance takeoff, and that is a performance takeoff just because it has reheats. I mean, that was quick. That was a performance takeoff. I guess that's what they have, different terms for it, I guess. Not sure if anyone can help, but I've had calls for performance takeoffs exactly like this. It doesn't always mean a vertical climb. So, pretty cool that. Give it some. So people in the Lake District, well done. Typhoon 82 would have gone through that, I think. I think Nightmare's heading for Whole Beach, or at least going near there. Oh yeah, looks like the lakes are going to have a Merlin going through there as well. So yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, it's exciting times for the Ted Coningsby channel. We have been the first YouTube channel to stream live at the Mac Loop. 13 passes, 2 F-35s, and those majestic C-130Js that went through the Mac Loop. That's our video for Wednesday. We'll get the C-130s coming through together through the Mac Loop. Absolutely stunning. That was from RAF Bryce Norton. And of course, we did put the video today of the F-35As that went through the Mac Loop, along with that Harvard T6, that Warbird. Absolutely stunning to see that. Lottie Tottie, Christina, thank you so much. Tiffin served at the posh officer's mess. Hello. Oh man, yes, absolutely. Yes. I think I can hear Wingy actually. Hello! What a marvellous day it is. Yes, at RAF Coningsby. Yes, I used to serve here many years ago. Yes. Ooh. Oh, what a marvellous day it is here. Just enjoying the show. I hope you all having a lovely time. What ho! How's my old bean Ted Coningsby? How's our squadron leader? And how is everyone here on the Ted Coningsby channel? Yes. Yeah, I was out playing a spot of golf yesterday. Yes, I was listening to a little bit of music this morning as well. It's been delightful. I do like a bit of J.S. Bach, a bit of classical music. Yes, yes. Brandenburg Concerto No. 3. I do like that one. Yes. Nothing wrong with a spot of classical music there with my monocle. Yes, I remember the days here. Yes, very nice. Yes, it's a jolly good show here. How is everyone? Hello. That's right. The Posh Officers Club. That's right. That's me. Yeah, I used to be a wing commander, you know. Ooh, what was that? Well, I hope everything's okay. Yes. Yes, I used to be Wing Commander John Marmaduke Wing, but they call me Wingy. Yes, we all get names here in the Royal Air Force. I was allowed to bring my dog. Yeah, Royal Air Force is a place you can bring your dog to work. How marvellous is that? Yes. Yes, I miss my dog Molly, but I've got another one now called Polly. Yes, Molly and Polly. Yes. Hey, what's this? Oh, can't wait around all day. Cheerio. Call sign Felix 32. Going back to Alton Aerodrome, BAE Systems. Interesting to see it from this end. This side of things. It does have a lovely sound, this Embraer. Came in with call sign Felix 31 and it's now Felix 32. I think. I'm sure that's right. I'm sure it's Felix 31 that it came in as. So yeah, change of scene. Just yeah. So yeah, we're not at Tedgate today as the farmers are busy. Had a good chat with them today. It was really nice actually. Really sound to catch up with them, see how they're doing. Yeah, they're all happy with me to be there, but the noise, they're really busy now. It's that time of year, so we will be moving around the base. That's fine, it gives you a different experience. The running brakes will be quite nice from here as well actually. So yeah, we've got quite a few airborne. I know, Viv, it was such a successful stream, that Mac Loop stream. That was the best. That was probably one of our most successful streams ever, that one. Now we are on a journey to 12k. That's absolutely right. Nice one, Viv. Smash it up. It does have a... Yeah, I do. I like it. It's got a beautiful sound, the Embraer ERJ145. so much better when the wind just calms down for a little bit and give me a break. And of course, the show wouldn't be the same without the main star of the show, our squadron leader, very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, mate? You alright, yeah? Can't believe I'm calling him mate, but you know how it is. We go back a long way now. Yeah, Ted lives at Coningsby, he lives at 29. We're just having a little change of scene at Reedham Lane today. So yeah, it's all good here. Oh, nice. And Ted's now ordering everyone to hit the like button. Do support the Ted Coningsby channel, hit the like, and do subscribe to the Ted Coningsby channel. This is a family military aviation channel. It's suitable for absolutely everyone to enjoy and have fun. It's an absolutely brilliant community that must, you know, not be missed out. To say that goes without saying. It's just amazing. Ted's just trying to fight the wind. You fight that wind, Ted. Let's get them Teds out. Yeah, why not? Let's get the Teds out. Everyone get your Teds out. Here we go. Nice one, everyone, for doing that. So yeah, we will be going back to the Mac Loop possibly next month. I'm going to find another good day like that. Yeah, I'll take another chance on that. As long as the day's fine, it's just a bit more comfortable, you know. And you do increase your chances with better weather, or at least visibility anyway. Sounds amazing, whatever that is. I remember our first sort of like videos on. We started out with an iPhone, man. Can you believe this? We started off with an iPhone in 2021. Just the channel didn't have a set direction at the time. It was just a bit of fun with an iPhone. That's right. Can you believe that? I remember first time seeing the Dakota here as well, and Saintie's phenomenal practice display along here was just, I've never seen anything like it in my life. I didn't even know about this place, and now everything I tell you is what I've learned as I've gone along. I knew nothing about any of this, took a subject I had no idea about, even took a video camera, I had no clue how to do that. Well, I eventually bought one for, you know, as the channel progressed. But yeah, we tried and tried, and here we are with a van. Oh yeah, what a journey. But yeah, definitely Mac Loop was just absolutely successful, right? I mean, I couldn't believe it. That was amazing, that. So for those that, because not everyone knows this, but you can rewatch the live streams. You can just go into our channel, click the live, and you'll see all the past live streams. And there are chapters, so if you haven't got 8 or 9 hours to watch the whole thing, or if you want to find certain parts of the day and just scroll through really quickly, don't panic. There are chapters you just click to like a timestamp, like a scene, and it will go straight there. Yeah, I remember that. It was just a bit of fun. And you know what? It was that, it was, so Saintie's practice display, I'll never forget it. It was sometime in May, early May, like the first week of May, right? I was here with Ted, and Ted was just admiring Saintie's display. You can still watch this video if you go back to 2021. I think it's something like Saintie, Ted watches Saintie's display. It is an iPhone video, and Saintie's seen it. He actually seen the video and contacted us and took Ted up on a historic flight. It was amazing. No, I thought it was a joke. I thought someone was winding me up, because I knew the name. I just thought someone was winding me up. There's no way this is true. Well, there we go. Unbelievable, that. Yeah, I remember from after the because I was doing photography after the iPhone. I started to use the DSLR, and again I have to apologise to everyone that suffered seasickness from my early videos. That's all I can say, and absolute apologies there. But it, you know, I got annoyed with that, and I thought I can't be doing this, because, you know, and then obviously I got myself a camcorder, and yeah, why not? In fact, I got a spare one as well, which luckily I have, because the other one's back. She is back. The one that broke is back. She is back from repair, so she's ready to go on. She's not being used at the moment. I will just give her her return stream very soon. Yep, so far plenty of takeoffs, plenty of Typhoon takeoffs, 2 with reheats. Okay, so Chaos flight is about to come out, and taxi holding point Bravo 1, which is, so if you hear Bravo 1, that's here, that's this end, because I'm used to Alpha 1. So you know when they taxi near us from 29 Squadron, for example, and they wait at the top of the runway using 25, that's Alpha 1 holding point, and Bravo 1's just here. You'll see it. I'll pan it over so you can have a look. But we do have Chaos about to taxi. Oh yeah. So Chaos is another free fighter squadron call sign. Just a few basic call signs for you to remember. So you've got Chaos, Rampage and Nightmare. Those are free fighter squadron ones. 11 fighter use Havoc, Razor, and a number of other types. So they all use different Typhoon ones, by the way. So Typhoon 03 to 28 is free fighter squadron. 11 fighter squadron, like I said, use Havoc, Razor, Nitro, Typhoon 11, Typhoon 60 to 87. 12 squadron use Wolf, Vandal, Vermin, Deadpool, Thalab, and Typhoon numbers 200 to 299. 29 Squadron use Cobra, Gunfighter, Triple X, Warlord, Horseman, I haven't heard that for a long time, Typhoon 29 to 55, Typhoon 88 to 199, and Typhoon 300 onwards. You got 41 Squadron, I'm trying to remember, Paladin, they use Paladin now as well, that's a new one, Rebel, Apollo, and is it Rogue? I'm sure it's Rogue as well. Yeah, Paladin, that's a new one. And there's I think it's a metalworks down the road called Paladin. I wonder if there's anything to do with them, 41 Squadron. So 41 Squadron are the test and evaluation squadron. And I say you can hear a Typhoon now. It's coming from Free Fighter Squadron, call sign Chaos. We will do the Mac loop again. It's just in my mind. I'll never forget. That was one of the best days. That was the best day, that one. It's got to be. Best stream. It is and was the most successful stream in the Ted Coningsby history. And I'm so glad I got to get you fighter jets and those majestic two C-130J Hercules from RAF Norton. The Griffin flight coming through there was just magnificent. And of course the Warbird, that Harvard T6, making me think I was travelling back in time. That's owned by Navy Wings. Look at the way the Typhoons change sort of tone and contrast in the different types of light. It's like they've had an argument. Look at that. Look, I ain't talking to you. So using a 12 squadron marking Typhoon. Let's see, taxi hold point Bravo 1 that we just said. Where's our mate, the windsock? Hello. away they go. Up, up, and away. Ooh. Good few handfuls of departures this morning. A great start. 2 of reheats. Happy days. Always good to see them. Just seems to just warm things up a little bit. Typhoon about 6 miles away on recovery. 5.5 miles on the glide path. Typhoon 82, low approach. So, ladies, gents, teddy bears, just tuned in. Ted Coningsby channel live at RAF Coningsby. And we're at a different spot. We're at Reedham Lane today. Low approach, Typhoon 82. Just go through the sun there. push. The landing looks really cool from here. I do like that. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, that's our first Typhoon of the day, RTV. Thank you. Someone giving me a little bit of room there. That's fine. I am off the road, but I like that. Always. That's really sweet. I like that. Nice one. Thank you. So yeah, we are at a different spot. Why not mix it up a little bit? But yeah, that's due to the activity in the farmland now. It's that time of year now where you're going to start to get all sorts of things like this happening now. The farmers doing their bit now, doing their work to get the crops back up again. Oh yeah. Asking about the red and white truck. Are you referring to the runway caravan? So someone's asked about the red and white truck. This one you mean? So for us spotters, it's really cool because it lets us know what runway's in use as a visual. But the purpose of the runway caravan is actually to provide shelter and communications for an ATC controller whose role is to visually inspect an approaching aircraft and provide radio or visual warnings of any issues on the approaching aircraft to the pilot. It is a dangerous job being there sat and exposed. If you remember Valentine's Day when they were ordered to evacuate because of the fog and there was very, very low visibility. It was an absolute tense moment. So back to the runway caravan's purpose. So the visual warnings of any issues can be conducted by radio or signal light gun, or in the worst case scenario a pistol flare, which we've seen before at RAF Lossiemouth when there was a bird strike, and to avoid the worst, they fired the flare to inform the pilots to go round. Usually equipped to provide basic air-to-ground communications between the controller and pilot, and ground-to-ground communication to the ATC tower for coordination. The caravan is designed to be towed or driven. Is important in the event of runway changes where approaches are changed due to changes in the wind direction, because runway use is based on wind direction. Now this has an impact or makes a difference depending on the orientation of the runway. So Coningsby is roughly, I'm just going to go basic, it's an east-west orientated runway, even though it's just sort of slightly south to north, if you know what I mean, with that. So it's sort of going north-east, south-west-ish. It's not dead on. But what that means is if the wind is blowing from the east, they'll take off from the west. If the wind's blowing from the west, it takes off from the east. That's very, very basic though, because obviously runways aren't exactly horizontally orientated, like perfect to 180 degrees, that kind of thing. We spoke about runway numbers as well and why they're called that. But then again, on the subject as we're here, the runway numbers here for Coningsby are 07 and 25. Okay, now what do they mean? Well, you'll notice that runway numbers always have a difference of 18, and while I'm talking about that, we'll just catch this gorgeous Typhoon giving it some for this. The gear down. So yeah, 2507. So if you were to have your aircraft there and got a compass, it's facing 250-ish degrees, okay? So you take a measurement. I think we measured it at 252 degrees, okay? And then what you do, you round it off to the nearest 10, so 250. And then what you do, you take off the last 0. You take off the 0, leaving 25. And obviously, because the compass is 180 degrees opposite to that, sorry, because it's 180 degrees opposite if you're going the other way, that's why there's a difference of 18. And that's how runway numbers are given. But of course, runway numbers do change because magnetic north changes. This is called magnetic declination. Now, I know about this due to orienteering and exploring in Dartmoor in the wild. And obviously, on my expeditions and walks that I do, the compass is a very important tool, and my OS map. So I hope that made sense about runway numbers for those that don't know. I know I've mentioned it quite often. I want to do that. So yes, it's basically runway numbers are the direction of travel. Basically, get a compass, get the reading, round it off to the nearest 10, take off the 0. There's your runway number, and then opposite to that is, what's that noise? Like a bang. Yeah, and then obviously opposite that, 180 degrees, will leave you the other runway. Like I said, that's why there's always a difference of 18. And of course there is a left hand and right hand, but we'll go into detail about that another day. Clear to land, Warlord. Say, old chap, that was quite delightful. Using a bit of wingy there. Salmon Sani, thanks a lot, Margot. Cool, looks like we've got an Apache at Hull Beach. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll be there this week, Thursday in the evening. Give you some clear hot action. Oh yeah. Who remembers that live stream when the Apaches were firing rockets? Yeah, TCS got that as well. Oh, yeah. Good morning all from Canada. Kevin Breen, how you doing? Beachcomber Blight morning everyone. Ted and Nikos, you'll be streaming the flypast rehearsals for the King's Coronation. Hopefully tomorrow, my man. Hopefully we'll catch that tomorrow. Right, Hull Beach Air Weapons Range will be there again, don't you worry. Place to bring your aircraft to blow up and shoot stuff. So, all is good. Didn't see US Air Force vet there. Hello, how you doing? Looks like you're going. Cool, I hope you're well, mate. Have a good time. So yeah, very shortly, should we say 12 o'clock? 12 dead. Do the, pull the name out the bag. So who's won the one-off Top Ted t-shirt XL in military green. Rene Guessing, oi oi. Chris Bloxon, how you doing? Kevin David Payne, how you doing as well? Just catching up on, see who's on it. Thanks, Gaza. depending on how bad the rain is. I'll keep an eye on it, and then it might be an earlier one than expected, but that's fine. Cloud Bear, how you doing? Gaza29, how you doing, my man? How is my man Gaza? How you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, so just to let you know a little bit about Hull Beach. So the nights will come to an end, sadly, from the 1st of May. It changes until sort of September time, which is a shame because we do love our tracers. But mind you, when it starts to get into the summertime, it doesn't get dark till very, very late. So, but nonetheless, we will get some Hull Beach action. Don't you worry about that. I put my feelers out, see what Ted says, see what days are good to go. I always listen to Ted. He seems to know everything. I mean, Ted picked a good day, didn't he, for Mac Luke? That was just something else, that. Sounds like we might have a Prefrect coming in. A little tent plane coming in. It's Prefrect 6-3. So we've got Warlord flight just coming in. Here comes the rain. Fine, got the cover out ready for that. I knew it was coming. Put the old cover on. Here we go, darling. Yeah, it's going to get all camo going under the covers. Let's get you covered up, darling. There you go, there my girls. My cameras, I don't know why I just decided to cross the feet. There you go. Make sure it's all good in there. Lovely. Good, make 2, clear to land. It's our female pilot. Go on, go, you got it, come on. We've got a little Prefrect, haven't we? Where's the little plane there? Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's this guy, here he is, look at this. Yeah man, Prefrect 6-3, come on, give it some. So it's like the replacement for the Grob tutor. Catch him on the other side. Sweet looking aircraft, isn't it? Nippy. Seeing lots of these tomorrow at Cranwell. Well, that was an awesome landing. That was awesome, man. Prefrect 6-3 call sign. Beautiful. Well, that was awesome. I wish that pilot the very best career in the Royal Air Force. flight of 4, circuit clear. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. That was a gorgeous run in and break. That was some combat stuff. That was. So 2 land, 2 low approaches. Here we go. So we've got a land, low approach, land, low approach. So some of the Typhoons have been hot pitted, which means they're refueling them while the engine's still running. So they'll be out again very shortly. Well, those were stunning scenes of the Eurofighter Typhoon of 12 Squadron, which is the joint Royal Air Force and Qatari Embraer Air Force, and that 4-ship run-in and break was just a bit phenomenal. Oh yeah. Right, I'll try and let's whack a little cover on. I'll just take some cover for the rain for a minute, just excuse me. I'll do what you got to do in these times. Sorry about that. Hope I haven't killed the street. It's a bit embarrassing. Alright then. What happened there? Well, I hope it's still on. Yeah, that 4-ship looked a bit aggressive, didn't it? That was brilliant. It just looked like some sort of combat formation. Now I don't know what that was, but it looks pretty aggressive to me. It looked like some sort of attack formation. I'm not sure. I'm not the best at knowing everything about them, so maybe someone knows exactly what. I know it was a 4-ship, but exactly, it was almost like 2 2s, wasn't it? It was really good. Really enjoyed that. there's a Typhoon about 6 miles away. It's coming in now using the PAR. A tiny bit of rain just to take off. It should clear very shortly, the rain. Done. There was a bird caution just then, but pilot did well, kept his nerve, kept cool. Beautiful, nice one, nice and back safe, that's what we want. Birdman's got a bit of a job today. They don't like being called Birdman, bless them. They're the AWCQ, the wildlife team. Right. I think that's it for the rain for just a little bit now. I'll just be back in 1 second. I'll go and get the bag, see who's won the giveaway, the t-shirt. Brush this up a little bit. Yeah, I've got another rain cover on order, but I've modified them all. Oh yes, got some scissors. Started chopping away to how I want it. Not bad, did all right with that. Just one little raindrop on there. It's all right, isn't it? Right, seems all good. Yeah, I think it's time to announce the winner, I think. I'll just check if there's no one coming in just now. Yeah, 2 right, all about custom rain cover. 2 right, got the scissors. I wasn't happy with it. I couldn't get into it, and I've got another one. Basically, I've modified it. I'm using 2 rain covers and modifying it to my needs. So basically, it goes over the mic and it goes over my head a little bit as well, and obviously the LCD viewfinder screen as well. And I've made a little shape. Good old scissors. But the next rain cover, it's got a really smart muffler for the well, hopefully it works for the microphone, because although you get the camera nice and dry, you got all that rain tapping on the top of the mic, like crackling. So I'm going to use a bit of that and a bit of this. I'll just catch up with your messages. Let me just see if there's any inbound at the minute. Not at the minute, Nightmare. One still out there. Right, okay, cool. How are we all doing? Ian Saxon, Oi Ed Butcher, White Wizard. Oh yeah, we've got some new subscribers here, like Peter Yam Yam 54. How you doing? Air Force USA. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how we doing? Right, I'll just give me 1 second, please and thank yous. I'm going to start shuffling the bag. Ted will assist in choosing the winner. So yeah, the Ted Coningsby giveaway winner will be announced in 2 mics. I'll pan the camera around and I'll pick the name out. Right, who's going to win it? Let's find out. I just need to get my mic. Where's that gone? Issue now with this. Hang on, I'll fling that round. Right, Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Yeah, that cover's going to be in the way. I won't be able to see myself. Here we go. And I want you to see it. Hang on. Give me 2 ticks. Let me just get this cover off because I can't actually see what I'm doing. But here we go. That's better. Nikos's modified.
Hang on.
Here we go. We'll take the cover off for a minute. It looks like it's going to be dry for a little bit. Right then. Right then, so yes, in this bag, in this awesome bag, and there you go. That's my shopping bag, by the way. What a cool shopping bag! It comes with me all the time. I've got all the names. I'm going to shake the bag. Here we go. It's been doing its own thing all day. So these are the YouTube names. I have to use a real name. But if your YouTube name is your real name, then fair enough. Right, the winner of the T-shirt is. Have a little rummage in there. I hope I don't lose any. Right, I'll give it a good. Shall I get Ted to do it? Yeah, I'll do that. Shall I get Ted to pull it out? Ted's going to reveal the winner. All right. So I'm going in. I'm going to pick a winner. Right. Which one should it be? There you go. Here we go. I picked one. I think I picked one. I picked this one. I don't. Yeah, I picked one. Okay, I picked a winner. I haven't seen the name yet. Ted's going to reveal it. So I still haven't seen the name. So the winner of the T-shirt is Berry Hellsloot 768. So that's the winner. We've got a Berry Hellsloot 768. Well done, you're the winner. I'll keep that in there. I don't know who that is. I haven't seen it before, but there you go, it's the winner. I'll be sending that off in the next few days. Oh yes, well done. So we've got one more giveaway as well, and that's for here, but not at this spot. You've got to go to the spotters car park for that one as soon as we finish the stream. Anyway, so big congratulations to Berry's Hoot 768. I don't know who that is actually. I've never seen that before. Yeah. Berry Hellsloot 768. There you go, that's better. Berry Hellsloot 768. You are the winner of the Ted Coningsby T-shirt. Limited to 1 in only. I'll just keep that safe. Just pop that down there. Right. So yeah, after the stream today, we will be heading off to the viewing area, the spotters car park. You notice my earring. I've got a matching. Actually, it was made in America. That earring. Thanks a lot, Ian. Right, Christopher Carr, how you doing? Hope you're all well. is a Berry on here. Isn't Berry the one with the sort of like a crane, the yellow crane profile pic? So yeah, we'll be doing our post-Easter egg giveaway at the Spotters car park after the stream. So we'll be heading over there. So as soon as this stream's finished today, we'll be going over there and just giving Easter eggs. People will think, what is going on here? But, you know, put it out there. So yeah, Ted Coningsby channeled live here at RAF Coningsby. My name's Takeoffs. I'm the man behind the camera and the commentator. And of course, this channel will be nothing without our very, very own squadron leader. Here he is, squadron leader Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, mate? You good? That's good. Look after that barrow, mate. It's just, it does go a bit, yeah, AWOL sometimes. I really lost it today. So, for those that are new, this is our squadron leader Ted Coningsby. He lives here at RAF Coningsby, and he does have a flying hours, especially in the Typhoon, in the very special flight. Been in a maiden flight for Blackjack. That's the display jet with the Union flag livery, ZJ914. That's it. That was almost 2 years ago, wasn't it, Ted? Yeah, on the maiden flight. Was it 26th of May 2021, I think it is, or was it 28th of May? We'll have to have a look, Ted. That's right. Ted was on that maiden flight Blackjack. I'd like to say it was the 28th of May. I know it was a Friday. Let's have a look. (2021) with Flight Lieutenant James Sainty. Yeah, 28th of May 2021. Ted flew on the maiden flight of Blackjack. I mean, what a great time that. 25 minutes he had in that. That's right. What a way to start your flying career in a Typhoon. Brilliant. I mean, only dreams can make that, right? The bear that wanted to fly. Don't forget, we got our charity book as well, raising money for the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. Some stunning imagery and marvellous poems from our very own Margot Baxter, who has written the poems for the book. It's a charity book. All profits go to the Royal Air Force Benevolent Fund. What a great way to do that. So we have our very own charity book, and it's called The Bear That Wanted to Fly. You can see the details on our website. Ted's flown in a tutor as well. He's flown with the Red Arrows. And of course the United States Air Force. Oh yeah, in an F-15E Strike Eagle. Ted went supersonic. Ted did enjoy that, didn't you, Ted? Yeah. What do you want to go in next, Ted? What is it you want to go in next? That's an F-35, is it? Okay. So Ted wants to fly in an F-35 with the Valkyries, I think, or the Grim Reapers. And okay, anyone that can. He wants a quick climb as well. Just okay, Ted. Nice one. Calm down. Gets a bit excited with the F-35s. Ted's a bit jumpy, isn't he, today? In a funny way, he's a bit bouncing off the walls there. I think he's had some gummy bears or something. we doing on the subs? We aiming towards our 11,299. I'll tell you what, if we were at Macloop, we probably would have got 12,000 today, right? That was, it was special that day. That Harvard T6 was just phenomenal. It does look mesmerising, that, doesn't it? Stare at it for too long. Look. Whoa. That looks like water. It does, really, doesn't it? Look at that. That might trip you out a little bit. I'll let me just go back out of that. So just from what we've seen here, just a standard day at RAF Coningsby with the departures. You know, no like vertical climb outs or any Anarchy 1, no BBMF or anything like that, but we did get treated to that majestic 4-ship run and break of 12 Squadron. Absolutely wonderful, that. Looks like the Beluga just went past. Titan 19 went past as well, but that's some serious height, that. I think Ted wants to eat the Beluga because he thinks it's some sort of fish. Gaza, you're at Crash Gate 1. Woohoo! That's a good point. That's another option, actually. I could go to Crash Gate 1. Maybe I should have done that today as well. Oh well, no worries. We're here. It's another option. Totally forgot about Crash Gate 1. How dare I? But another, again, more options for us to give you a different experience. But today we chose Reedham Lane. Why not? Joss DeLeaster, how you doing? US Air Force vet, how you doing? Yeah, the clouds are a little bit emotional today, to say the least. It's about, Macloop is about 3.5 hours to 4-hour drive. It's 4 hours to Lakenheath, I know that much because I did that journey. So we're looking about 3.5 hours to a 4-hour drive, and wasn't it worth it? Lake District as well, it's another 3.5 hour, 4-hour drive. That's good. Nice one, you're doing well, man. United States Air Force vet. All good. Yeah, change of view due to a lot of like farmer activity. Don't want to get in their way or anything, plus you're going to hear all the noise. But they were quite happy for us to be there, really nice guys, which is all good. But I said no worries, don't want to get in their way of their work, so we're here. Yeah, it's funny because I know a lot of people will take that drive, 4-hour drive, and you know what? They'll see nothing. That must be so heartbreaking. It can happen. We did that on that day. It was a Monday. We headed off to the Lake District, 4-hour drive, and it was so foggy you couldn't see the lakes. I know, went to the Lake District and didn't see it. That's how bad. You couldn't see across the road, right? Because it's very mountainous there. It's beautiful. And you know, if you just can't help it. And you know, even on a clear day, you might get nothing. So to do it, I mean, let's not forget you got to go back as well. You know, that's like an 8-hour round trip. You know, and if you've paid accommodation as well to go with that, then it does feel a little bit emotional, really. So for us to go 4 hours, stay the night before, and get 13 passes, that's a result. That is, we'll take that any day. In the back of my mind, I actually thought we were just going to get two passes, and that was it. But you know what? That just paid off, didn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So yeah, it's nuts. Don't forget to have a look at our website, have a look at all the goodies we do ship worldwide, and members, don't forget you get treated to 25% discount. Oh yeah, you know it is. So ladies, gents and teddy bears, do support the Ted Coningsby channel. So first of all, hit the like. Here's our squadron leader here, and he's now ordering everyone to hit the like if you haven't done so already. If you're watching it on a big screen, that's fine, don't worry. There's some smart TVs that have an option if you can log in and press the cursor so you can start hitting likes. I know, no worries. If you are watching it on a big screen, you can always just grab your device or just knock on the neighbour's door, boom boom, hello, and then just tell them to subscribe as well. So yes, do like and hit the subscribe. Support the Ted Coningsby channel, the one-stop military aviation channel with this guy. I mean, where do you get a presenter like this to present a military aviation channel? I mean, it is a one-off, it is exclusive, it is unique. Oh yeah. And we're all in this together. We created a really fun community. I know it must be a little bit of a shock. Someone goes, oh, RAF Coningsby, it's live right now, let's have a look, and then they got this guy coming on. I know, just bear with it. That's it. It is a family channel. I know lots of you will watch with your children or your grandchildren, or the other way around, or the grandchildren watch it with you, whichever. Whether you are a veteran, whether you know, ex-forces, whatever, this is the channel to be. We've got some very, very knowledgeable guys on here. And don't forget, I didn't know anything about any of this. I just started and just learned as I went along. So yes, ladies, gents and teddy bears, this is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and he's ordering everyone to hit that subscribe now if you haven't. Subscribe and join us, and let us get this channel way up like a quick climb, like a performance takeoff. And of course, share the link. You can go on our YouTube channel and share the Ted Coningsby. You can either share this link or share the actual channel as well. Share it everywhere, Twitter, Facebook, whatever you got, Instagram, just share it. Go, look, we've got this really cool military aviation channel, it's really fun. They do lots for charity, we do. That's it, military charities, we do that. And of course, we got the Ted Coningsby membership as well. You just click that join. Don't worry, you won't join straight away. It's only £1.99 a month, ladies, gents and teddy bears. £1.99 a month. And what do you get for that? What perks do you get? Well, first of all, you'll be able to use the emojis. We've got custom emojis just for Ted Coningsby Squadron members. So if I can just ask members just to smash a few emojis, just use them all so people can see what we've got there. Come on. By the way, the Ted Coningsby channel is where Skim the Fence and Skim the Van was born. I know. I come up with some funny catchphrases, I think, don't I? Yeah. So yes, you get your very own emojis to use. Our members should be smashing them out right now. You also get a badge next to your name, so you are a recognised member, so people will see, oh, what's this? I know. And then the fun begins now. So basically, with your membership, you'll be able to access members-only videos. And our latest one, I think, was the Herc doing that absolute crazy I think the Herc pilot thought it was doing a quick climb. So you'll be able to watch exclusive members only videos. We've got members only videos just for you guys, okay? Whether it will be behind the scenes, deleted scenes, or just, like I said, just special footage that we have just for our members, exclusive stuff. Or Ted likes to star in music videos. Now I know White Wizard and a lot of you are very fond of this one, and it's probably your favourite and probably my masterpiece video of the Joe Satriani video Summer Song. I know Ted playing the electric guitar, because I think Ted taught Joe Satriani, I think, didn't you, Ted? Yeah. Anyway, you also get to take part in members only polls, suggestions and topics as well, so we can all get involved in that. Sometimes I like to ask members what their thoughts are. And finally, as mentioned briefly, you do get a discount code to use on our online shop, so just visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk and have a good time. There is a link in the description of this stream. In fact, all our videos have it, where you can just click. There'll be a little video just showing you what the benefits are as well, and the perks, and of course what the whole point of the membership is. You guys fund our channel. I'm so proud of you all. You fund it, you help us get around the country, you put petrol in our car. Sometimes we'll need to stay in accommodation so that we can get a little bit of kip and make the journey a lot easier. So basically, like Macloop, I stayed somewhere not too far the night before, and it makes the whole, makes it quicker for us to, we're up and we're there. Happy days. Bit quiet here now. I'm sure there's more aircraft still out there. I'm sure Nightmare's still out, isn't it? I'm sure there was more. There's more to come. Rampage flight should be just checking in. So tomorrow's weather looks to be a little bit better, or at least way better than today. So yes, we're hopefully heading to Cranwell, get you a little bit of the career path of a pilot of the Royal Air Force. So you get to see the little training aircraft, the Prefrect and the Embraer Phenom. And I believe they might have one or two tutors as well that fly there, with I think one of the training schools as well there. We'll look into that tomorrow, and then of course we may get the fly past practice for the King's coronation. Yeah, I will be doing, I did mention this as soon as I get time to do it, but I will do it very soon. Very helpful TED stats, so but not just for a particular aircraft. They could be squadrons of each base. We could have call signs, certain things, what a runway caravan is, what a squawk code is, that kind of thing. So, just looking out for Rampage flight and Nightmare. Both Rampage and Nightmare call signs are for free fighter squadron. I can't remember if Rampage flight was a flight of 4, but we'll find out. I'm sure it checked in as a flight of 4. So hopefully a nice 4 ship running and break. Let's have a look. What have they got for us? Come on. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna show you this. Right in that corner here, I'm gonna ask the farmer if I can just bring the van down that bit there. That'd be brilliant. You might hear a little bit of traffic noise in the background, but it'll be just be drowned out by the foodness. It's a 2 ship, is it? Yeah. Two ship, run and break. Here we go. fast. So approach. Both due to land. So if we see anything otherwise, final approach. Rampage 21 clear to land. Rampage 22 clear to land. Yeah, it's not the nicest of weather today, but hey, we're still here, still going. You know how it is. Right, I think we still got Nightmare still out. Nightmare 1-1 flight, they're still out there. Again, free fighter squadron. That's one of our 2 frontline combat ready squadrons here at RAF Coningsby. So 3 and 11 take the role of that, and of course the 11 fighter squadron being the oldest dedicated fighter squadron since 1915, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Many years that. Doesn't look like we'll get any BBMF today. It's a bit emotional out there, but we'll see. No sign of a practice display either on the ATIS. I'm just tuning in now, see what we got. Interestingly, the thumbnail that you can see on this stream is from this time 2 years ago. Same similar sort of skies. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, how are we all doing? Hope you're all well. Cool. Alex Ferguson, there's a pair of 29 Squadron Typhoons booked to depart 14:30, heading for a practice diversion at Durham. Nice one. Air Force USA, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Enjoy it. And for those that have just joined, give it an extra month, okay? Don't just cancel it straight away. Do enjoy it. Have a look at the member zones. Have a look what, you know, just check it out. Check out our members only videos. Have a look at it. And a lot, we are starting to find some old footage of Ted before he was a squadron leader, before he was even Royal Air Force. Some very old footage of Ted when he was about. So yes, do check it out, do enjoy it, give it, you know, because you're not going to get, you know, something like that for as little as that to get this awesome content that we bring you. We do go everywhere, not just bases as well, but when I mean bases, we do go all over, literally Lossie, Valley, Cranwell, Bryce Norton, here, Lake and Heath, Mildenhall, Marham when there's signal. That kind of thing. And then of course we do the air weapons ranges. We have been to Donanook, but with Holbeat's just down the road from me, it's quite tempting, and I can normally beat the aircraft there that's legally you know, getting the Ted van. And low flying areas such as Mac Loop, low flying area of LFA 17 as well at Dunmel Rays or Lake District. Through there we go. Let's have a look what we got. Any more mods to the van? Not yet. No, I mean it's fine at the moment. I'm just being very careful what I get for it. Don't want to start drilling 2 holes to it. I was looking at this little rail to go on the back, right? That I can just pop up. Not a very big one. Then I found it could end up being a trip hazard on its own. So I might just get. There's one thing I'm going to get for the tripod. Not that it will do, but again, it's nice to have it on there. Just almost like a C cup to go on the bottom to in case the tripod decides to slide forward. It can't go to the left or right, it can't go behind me because I'm here, but just something to stop it if it should slide a little bit forward. it's still got a good, I don't know, 20 centimeters before it would ever fall off anyway, so I'd know about that. But I have got it tied using bungees anyway to go against, to pull back away from the wind. So you just got to not get caught out like I did at Macloop when the wind just suddenly decided to blow a different direction with what I was with the weights. So it started to pull it the other way. So that was a battle. But yeah, and maybe just some sort of markers behind me that I can feel go, right, yeah, I'm near the edge, but I don't really go to the edge. Plus I've got the harness and I'm hooked up on it. I can't actually go over. I can't actually fall off the van. I could slip, but I ain't falling to hit the ground because I've got like good old black diamond rock climbing gear. Basically what roofers wear, those harnesses, and of course what rock climbers have. So, and it's attached, all black diamond stuff to make sure it's good quality. I ain't going anywhere. Spoke to a rock climbing guy and he helped me get the right gear for it. So, and he goes, well, you're not exactly falling, you know, hundreds of feet to, you know, off a cliff. This is just a 6 foot drop, but I'm not going to do that because, like I said, I'm tied up. It's all good. So yeah, it's looking a bit grey here. It's a bit emotional. Oi oi, Karen Perkins, Fozzie, Steve Evans, how you doing? There are some very knowledgeable people here, absolutely. Selwyn Owen. My first post in the RAF was Broady on Hunters in 1997. Well, thanks for your service, sir. White Wizard, Summer Song, absolutely. So for those that are new, please check out the members video. Do check out Joe Satriani, Ted's version of it, of Summer Song. Yeah, hello to everyone. It is freezing, Gaza. What is going on with this weather? I'm not loving this. Off for a spot of lunch, enjoy. We could do Shawbury, yeah, we can do that, we'll look into that. Don Silom, how you doing? Gary Lockton sat watching, really enjoying the coverage, waiting for a call from my girlfriend to go and pick her up from hospital. She's gone in for surgery. Well, hope she's all well and gets mended soon, so send her our regards from the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Big Z, how you doing? No, Arjun AV, glad you're thinking about safety. Yeah, I've got it all under control, man. I've got it all under control. Yeah, it's all black diamond. If you look under black diamond, for those in the UK, I don't know if I don't know if it's a European like there's stores in Europe or America or anywhere like that. But we have go outdoors, like camping, cycling, whatevering, anything, fishing, angling, rock climbing, they got it all. So yeah, I use black diamond, so any rock climbers out there or anyone familiar with black diamond equipment, then it's top stuff. So I've got the harness that goes over your waist and 2 loops to put your legs through it. It's one of them. And then I've got this special rope that's used, so I can only go certain, I can't really go off the edge of the van. It won't let me, and if I do slip, it's just a 1 foot drop, so that's better than 6 foot on the floor. So yeah, all about safety. I ain't going anywhere. Tripod weighted down. It's a heavy tripod. It's a proper tripod, a Manfrotto heavy job, heavyweight thing. So it's all good. So we know and have a good time. Viv smashing out all the history of RAF Coningsby. Thank you so much for doing that. Mods, well done. Joss Delista, Viv, Gaza, Margot, Mayhem Marshy, White Wizard. How you all doing? Mods keeping it sweet and neat. Oh, yeah. Joss Delista, how you doing, my man? Hope you're well. You busy today, man? There's many of you busy. Amy Coburn as well, always busy, a busy mod. But not when we're on. She never gets busy when we're on, eh? How's Nightmare Flight? I'm sure they're still out there. Or am I wrong? No, they are still out. See what we got for the rest of the week. So, Cranwell tomorrow, which will be better weather. I'll keep a lookout for NOTAMs and stuff like that. See if see what else we can get. On Wednesday we've got a beautiful video of the Mac loop with those two C-130Js of the Royal Air Force from Bryce Norton entering the range, entering the low level through the Mac loop. I mean, and they were low, they were proper low. But I heard that the rotary aircraft can go lower than the fixed wing. So yeah, all good. Thursday, hopefully get to the range at Holbeach for around about 1600. I'll try and get there a bit earlier if I can. See if I can get you some, probably the last evening at Holbeach Air Weapons Range until September, when they changed the times again to put them back to nights. So they changed the time slightly, so the night time slots finish from the 1st of May, or yeah, from the 1st of May. Remember, we got a bank holiday this Monday here in the UK, so won't be streaming, I don't think, on Monday unless we can have a little sniff at Mildenhall. And then of course Friday, all being well, again need to check the NOTAMs for Quick Climb Friday at RAF Lakenheath. Ah, yeah. Ba-da-da. So we making records here. 11.3k subscribers, aiming for that 12k proudly. It's gonna have to be the Mac loop for that, isn't it? But yeah, I'll try and get there for next week. I'll have a look what's going on. So I think we're going to be one day out from flying on Monday, so I'll have a look. We're going to lose a day, so I don't want to lose any streams for you. Yeah, it's a lot of careful planning at the moment due to weather and movements with the Royal Air Force, especially the King's coronation coming up as well. So I always like to be there at the right place, right time for you guys to enjoy. Ah, yeah. It's not been too bad at Reedham Lane. Just needs to be a little bit brighter. Started off okay and then went emotional towards the end. Terrible, isn't it? So we still have Nightmare Flight. Still airborne, so we still have Typhoons up. Sort of just north of Hull, Driffield, south of Scarborough up there currently. Yeah, not the nicest of weathers today, a bit grim. So yeah, after the stream, ladies, gents and teddy bears, we'll go to the Spots car park. I did say 1700, but by the time I get there and unpack everything in here, yeah, it should be about that, or at least a little bit before. Dave Mabbott, how you doing? Nick Termier, how you doing? How's Wenda doing at work? Hopefully she'll be on around sort of 2:30, I think. Popping in. Last time she popped in, Mac Loop 2 F-35s. What a great lunch break that is. It's certainly a sharp bitter day now here at RAF Coningsby, home of the Typhoons. And of course, Lossiemouth are also home to the Typhoons, of course, different squadrons. Just had a message from someone that's organising another TED flight. Oh yeah, can't reveal the details, but it's going to be interesting. Plus I also had Navy Wings contacting me as well, so this could be fun. Oh, Ted in his flights. Well, when duty calls, Ted, he's the squadron leader. He does need to do his work. Nightmare 1-1 flight. Checking in. Yeah, they're not recovering just yet. Just going to do some general handling south of the field. Jamie's Phil, we need now is Nikos to go flying. Well, you never know. You never know, it might happen. Oh, Marco, I've had pizza delivered. Man, I remember, like, Pizza Hut used to have their £5 deals, man. They've gone. Times have changed. Terrible. I'll never forget their £5 pizzas. They were the best, man. Like, full on lunch. Nice one, Archer Navy. That's funny, that. Nice one, Jamie. How you doing? Dave Mabbott, oi oi. David Hardy, oi oi. Chris Bloxham, how you doing? Who else we got? US Air Force vet. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oi oi to you. Mayhem Marshy. Eggy Egg Custard, still smashing out the jokes. Still cracking out the egg jokes there. Viv and Margot, honestly, as soon as you I have to be very careful not to just mention it for the sake of it. You two, man, brilliant. Now, there's no practice display. No, it's a negative at the moment, sadly. It's such a shame. I could do with that. It'll certainly warm us up here. So. How are we all doing? Hope we're well, hope we're all good. Phone brighty. Oh man. Yeah, the weather just looks absolutely emotional here. Here comes the rain, time for the cover. Mind you, I don't think the so the 2 Typhoons that are out ain't coming back for another half an hour actually. From what I've heard, they've just asked what time the sergeant was quickly. Weapons range. Yeah. Squawking 7002 at Hull Beach. Oh yeah, rip that up, boy. Rip that up, boys and girls. Rip it up. Tell you what, I wouldn't want to be at Hull Beach in this weather. It is shocking because it's so open. Wash is really, really dark and oh man, that's certainly not a place to be there. At the Hull Beach Air Weapons Range, and Nightmare due to return on the just before the hour, just before 1400, I believe. A very, very bitter day at RAF Coningsby. Whoa. We'll check this out. Don't want to be dropping one of them. Sounds like so Chaos are finished at the range already. So I reckon they did a something special there, like a show of force to do it that quick, to finish that quick from the range. I reckon they did something there. Oh yeah. sales flight now. Won't be too long now. Just checking in. Flight on initial, so not too far. Sounds like Felix 3-3 as well, coming back again from the Walton Aerodrome, home of BAE Systems. Well, that's where they're based. clear low approach. Cows 3-2 low approach as well. So we have our female pilot, which is just behind this one. Nightmare, I think, checking in. Got to keep an eye on them. I think they're a flight of 4. No, it's a flight of 2. Nightmare flight of 2. Just to come down there. Embraer coming in as well. This one's going right. low approach. Downwind to land. Here we go. See, not all grey is bad. Well, I guess it depends what side you're on. So last one home, nightmare flight. Clear to land. First wave done. Now they could do with a little bit of sunshine here, warm things up a little bit. And the TCS here, it's a little bit on the chilly side. Ted's got a fur, he's alright. Time for a spot of tiffin. Yes. Woo! Hope you're all good, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Don't worry, I'm listening to the display slot. I'll check it out, see what's going on. Nice one, Andy Williams. We're not just a community, we're a Ted Coningsby community. Absolutely right. Tell you right. TEDx talk. Yeah, that would be great. Love that. enjoying some of your jokes on here. They are very, very funny. Pom bears, I think, Ted. Ted's looking at you thinking, what? Get off my pom bears. Nah, we got loads. Oh, tons of pom bears everywhere. Love them. Ted likes them. He loves pom bears. He just thinks they're fun. They're like a happy snack. Yeah, sadly there's no Typhoon display slot today. Sorry to disappoint, but there is not one booked in today. So apologies there on my behalf. I haven't seen any NOTAMs for this week actually for a Typhoon display slot. Let me just check. I would have thought let's have a look. I reckon they'll put one on for Wednesday, funny enough, but I'm not able to be here for that. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, there's an extra NOTAM. What is it? Let's have a look. No. No. Aha. Yeah. Right. Looks like we're coming in Monday. I know you're thinking Mayday. What are you doing? Battle of Britain Memorial Fight, yes! Fly past, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So, Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Monday. We'll be coming here then. That's what the NOTAM is. There's not one for a Typhoon display, but you heard it first from the TCS. That's it. It's going to be a, I think it's over East Kirkby. Because Lincolnshire was Bomber County, as so many airfields during the Second World War, and Bomber County suffered the highest losses of all the units. So that's why the motto, lest we forget, plays a true tribute to the stunning Battle of Britain Memorial Flight aircraft, in tribute for the bravery of the men and women. Heard some interesting stuff for those people waiting in low-level areas. Won't mention that just right now. Lots of cool stuff. Right, just going to go and grab it. Oh, hang on. Might even be a taxi already. But yeah, Reedham Lane is brilliant for takeoffs. Really is, really good. Especially on a sunny day. If they're going to do a PTO, a performance takeoff, they need to do one today. At least give us one. It's going to be a bit short-lived because of the clouds, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Because orange looks beautiful in grey. Grey and orange always work together very nicely, in my opinion. Kizzy, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Welcome. How are we all doing on here? PDA. Oh, good question. It's the last Thursday, I think, of May. That's not 100%. But I think that might be it. I'll find out details and times and I'll try and get here for that. Or at least, if I don't stream it, I'll record it. If I can't get there on time. Because thanks to everyone here, I am transitioning, making a dream a reality, so I've pretty much gone full time with this, so this is pretty cool. I'm transitioning over, so yeah. Kizzy, thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby squadron. Ted's just going to do a guards march for Kizzy and all the new members that are joined today. There you go. If you don't get a fly pass today, you certainly got one from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, the legend. Let's cover off really quickly. Just for a sec. Just wondering what time is it now? Is it 1400? It's coming up to 1400, right, okay, so that's... Now that I just took that cover off, I've just looked behind me. It looks emotional. I think I'm going to get destroyed today. Yeah, depends how bad it is. If it's that bad, I will. I'll stream it from the inside the van. Mind you, I'm surprised I didn't do that. That's got something to think about. It's not ideal because. So yeah, change of scene today due to we would have had a lot of noise in the fields from the farmers. I can see them now just getting the crops ready for the year. But yeah, I totally forgot about going to Crash Cake 1. That's another spot that we can do as well. Margot, thanks so much. Therapy for no display, bless you. Oh, thank you. Take care, Kizzy. Now the dock is here. Okay, take care. Wow, Air Force USA, watching from Pennsylvania. White Wizard, how you doing? If it's bad, take cover, I know. Squadron Typhoons just coming out. Warlord flight, call sign. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I wish it was an LFA 17. Damn. No. Well, for those of you at Dunmel Rays and Raven Crag, enjoy. Would have loved that. Don't worry, we're going to be streaming there soon. We're going to catch them like Pokemon. Going to catch them all. I would love that. I can't wait to get you Foons out in the wild. I felt sorry at Mac Luke because it's like, couldn't get them. Looks like we've got 12 Squadron as well coming out to play. To Warlord flight, and I'm not at Lake District. Mind you, I probably would have got absolutely drenched. It was raining there. pushing the lights. That's it, that's how we do it.
Well, I hope we're all good here. I hope we are all good. Right, let's have a look at this little modified rain jacket that I've made here. It's good, that. I love the way I've cut holes in it. It's brilliant. Ted loves it. Oh, here comes the rain actually. I was going to put it over Ted for you. Oh no, we'll do it in a minute, Ted, alright. You better get in, mate, it's getting a bit wet now. Oh, I wanted to show you Ted in the rain jacket. It would have looked bloody hilarious. Would have looked brilliant. Level in this. Mind you, what's the weather like up in the Lake District? Surely it's wet, man. just to handle, just to But with just for a little bit. Camera's fine, all secure, everything's good, everything's dry as pie. Almost gone over us now. In my little office, how is it? Good in there now. I love that word, fanatics. That is brilliant. Oh yeah. Just coming up to the end of the bit of the rain cloud just now, just a few moments left. Fanatics. I love that.
rain done now, for now anyway, until the next episode of it hasn't been like real heavy rain or anything. It's just really inconvenient sort of rain, a little splutter here and there. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel live here at Ted's home. That's right, Ted HQ, RAF Coningsby. Ted, I'll just take this off so you can wear it, Ted, alright? Different stuff I've got wearing it, so we do have Typhoon just taxiing. Let's get it. That's what we do. I do miss the Ted gate actually. I like our little Ted gate. It's like our little home there, that Ted gate. This is like tightrope on the fence in this sort of view, isn't it? Look at it. So Typhoon FGR4, oh yeah. If you're wondering what the FGR4 stands for, so it's fighter, ground attack, reconnaissance, and the force system Mark 4. So it's like a multi-role aircraft. Oh yeah. Smoke over there. Sure, that's not good, is it? I believe it's just a singleton. Yep. 303. Just waiting for clearance from tower. Constant communication between pilot and tower. Such an amazing job that tower do to. It's almost like conducting a beautiful orchestra. Ready for departure. Clear for takeoff, Typhoon 303. happy out here, man, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, oh that smells good. Military jet fuel. So we should have another Typhoon taxiing very shortly to Alpha 1. Flight 3 as well coming out. Bit of a shame if there's any overflights. I can't see them because of the clouds. A bit emotional up there. Can hear something like a herc above us or something similar. What's that? Snake 5-4, a little Beechcraft Shadow. Beechcraft Shadow R1. Close to a herc, eh? It's got propellers. How are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Let's hello.
Hiya.
How you doing? All right?
So nice.
I know, it's a bit of an upgrade, isn't it?
I know, just a bit.
Oh yeah.
It's all gone a bit bonkers, isn't it?
It has, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it has. It's crazy. Yeah, you all right? You been well?
Yeah, not bad, thanks.
Oh, good times.
Yeah.
Good times. Yeah, I know it has gone a bit bonkers. Last time I was on the ground using an iPhone.
Bloody hell.
I know.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I believe the Lancaster might be going up this afternoon.
Sorry?
The Lancaster might be going up.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, I
I
know.
don't know. I mean, it's not too windy, so
No.
it should be okay for it. Yeah. I'm normally on the other side, but the farmers are doing loads of stuff in the field, so I
Right.
thought,
Yeah.
I've moved to this bit. Yeah, I forgot about Crash Gate 1. I could have gone there, but it doesn't matter. Here's fine. I was hoping it'd be at least better weather today, but
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
a bit emotional here. How's your camera? You getting on with the camera all right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
Hence no camera today.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, you got no camera
No,
today?
I just get really stressed with it. So
Oh.
I thought, you know what, I'm just going to give up with it.
Oh, I know it can be really frustrating. But yeah, should be some coming out now. Flight of 3. Yeah.
I think I just need to practice more before I come up here and try to do stuff.
Yeah, just practice on just non-aircraft for now.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
get used to it.
There's two coming out. So I'm just gonna enjoy.
Yeah,
enjoy the
it's a
place,
different
so.
experience when you don't use a camera and just
Yeah.
enjoy it like that. So
I've only managed to catch one display practice I won't chat so because you're probably going to be...
Ah, you alright? It's all good. So more Foon action for you ladies, gents and teddy bears. And yeah, we've got a family version Typhoon as well to come out to play, look. 2-seater. Have fun.
Yeah, you too.
More Typhoons coming out for low level as well. Oh yeah. One up there, man. change of runway. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a runway change. Wind's certainly blowing towards me, which should not be 07, but hopefully not. Typhoon 304 ready for departure, cleared. On the Lanc just yet, and there's a lot of people here that just pulled up for the Lancaster. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. To me, that looks like they're changing the runway. I think they're changing the runway. The wind's definitely blowing more towards me from here. That looks like a runway change, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Yep, moving the caravan, runway change. which is a shame because I would never really think about coming here if they're using 07. You'll know what I mean on the takeoffs, to be honest, because you'll miss it. So a bit of a shame, but that's the way it is. But we are coming towards the end of the stream at some point anyway, coming towards sort of like late afternoon, 3 o'clock. No worries. But at least you got to experience Crashgate 4, Reedham Lane. But you've done that before with the Typhoon display. It's always good because it's sort of dominant on this side, the display. So yeah, you're going to witness a runway change. People asking about what the crew were changing. So that's the RAG, or arresting cable, but officially it's the RAG, rotary hydraulic arrestor cable, or arrestor gear, sorry. So RHAG, due to the fact that they're changing the runway. So that's what the aircraft can catch when it's pulled. It's very dangerous because snap a human in half. That not nice. So yeah, they got to unplug the runway caravan, its comms, update the ATIS. So much that has to happen on a runway change, and believe me, they could change it more than twice and once. I think I've been here and they changed it 3 times once, because it's all to do with the wind. So it's a runway change. So yeah, just a usual day here, nothing completely out of the blue for us here. Just that momentous, splendid 4-ship formation with the running and brake there. That was absolutely stunning, that from 12 Squadron, and that was certainly something to see and watch. Very, very good. There are rumours of the Lancaster coming out at 3 PM. I don't know how true that is, but certainly won't be going anywhere for a minute due to the runway change. How are we all doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Hope you're all well. Dawn Priestley, thank you very much. Coffee for Nikos to keep warm. I could certainly do with that right now. I might just nip down into the cabin and get a little coffee. Kevin Breen, thank you so much, man. Thanks, appreciate that very, very much. The Prefrect that was here earlier today is about to depart, but has to wait now due to the runway change. So we have another 5 minutes. So away it goes. And should the wind change again, then the process of changing the runway will commence again and put it back to where it was. So it's the way it is. That's how it is. You got to see a runway change there very briefly. All is good. Yeah, so they people asking where they're going, so they'll go down to 07 because that's the runway in use. The runway caravan will always position itself at the runway that's in use. Ted! Oi oi! Ted's having a good time here at RAF Coningsby, watching his boys and girls do their thing. That's right, Ted. And he's off. You can hear something. What is that, Ted? Sounds like a Prefrect. Is that Prefrect 6.3 from earlier? You just love the way sound bounces around everywhere. So this is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Oh yeah. Beautiful. The way he just does that outro. Don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but he does it. Does his thing. So yeah, this week to look forward to, we have tomorrow, potentially we're at RAF Cranwell in the morning, Hopefully I'll be able to give you not just what goes on there, but we are expecting one of the practice, or the only practice fly past for the King's coronation, and they're going to use RAF Cranwell as a substitute, or a pretend Buckingham Palace, shall we say. So we are about to get absolutely drenched in about 5 mics. I can see it coming. And then the sun's to the left. No! Teasing me. Emotional, this weather. So yeah, not overly, not like our other streams today with what goes on, but like I said, you can turn up, you just hope for the best, see what happens. And we now got a runway change, which would be quite funny for takeoffs, because you'll hear the noise and then there it is, boom. Bit like a quick climb Friday. It'd be nice if they can get some performance takeoffs out just for us. They will be short-lived due to the weather, so it's been a bit of a shame really today with weather-wise. Everyone else has gone with it. No worries. Chris Blotsom's put you need a Nikos and Ted parking space. Oh, thanks a lot, Kevin Breen. You're welcome, man. Oi, oi. Lundy Gruffalo. Towards a decent brolly. I wish I can hang on to a brolly and record and have Ted in the background at the same time. It's not that easy. Brollies can be a right pain, and hang on. Yeah, so they can become a bit of a hazard. I know at air shows they don't want you to have them by the crowd line, or near the crowd line, at least 10 meters away from sort of like the edge of the runway, or wherever you're allowed. So yeah, they can be a bit of a pain, especially in really bad wind as well. That wind direction change could or may have done me a favour, I'm not sure, because the clouds seem to be going a bit different direction at the moment. We'll see. I can certainly hear the Prefect. It is all about the Grob PTO. That's right, it's a Prefect. I believe it's based, this one, it's based at RAF Barkston Heath. Nice one, Viv, pushing those likes, thank you so much. Well, we are on 11.3k, Viv, and TCS. So thank you all the mods, thanks for all the subscribers for pushing it. Thanks for all our fans for just completely pushing this channel to where it needs to be. Come on. I mean, that looks just horrendous over there. And it's like got a little sneaky bit of blue cloud if I can just pan it round in time. So yeah, they've changed runway. It's yeah, it's a bit annoying, but hey, you know, no worries. At least it's done sort of towards the end of the stream. Well done to our winner, and don't forget, as soon as we finish the stream, well, I'll pack up obviously, and then I'll head to the spotters car park, and I'm sure people will be wanting some chocolates. Ted and I got 18, I think we got 18, about 18 Easter eggs to give away. I did have 20, but 2 got pinched. I think the Claire Bear got one, and my mum got one. Why not? Got to give my mum one. Who's departing shortly from Cyprus. She'll be... have a good flight, Mum. See you soon. She went to Akrotiri for me, so she can spot a Typhoon for me over there. Going to put it on Ted, but I might need it for this instead. Maybe I'll do it at the end. Ted loves this thing. It's got one of those military sort of style poncho things. I mean, it's like really annoying rain. It's not a lot, it's just enough to be annoying. Mind you, I'd rather have that than this than a downpour. That'd just be shocking. waiting for the Prefrect to take off. Come on, little guy, come on. See ya. Bye. brain's trying to drown me at the minute. It ain't gonna win. Nope. The Easter eggs was fine though, they're dry in the van, so it's all good. Remember where all the circuits are now because they've changed runway, and I'm at the Reedham Lane crash gate 4 end, so just trying to get my bearings right. Barely see that from the clouds actually. Oh. They look good in moody skies, I'm telling you. They look sick, man. Oh yeah. Come on, what you got for me? Where's the other one? lose sight in a second with the with using 07, but the brakes are nice. The brakes are nice. We'll have them. I can't remember if it's this one that's a low approach or the one behind. So this will be interesting. Like I said, it's not something I would choose to come here on a 07. Twist myself all the way around. So we'll lose that, no worries. Woo-hoo. That looked like the smoke come out of the Typhoon, but it wasn't. It's an optical illusion from the field. Ow. Yeah, so it's smoke coming from the field. Also got Nightmare 6-1 flight coming out. Again going low level. Oh yeah. You know it is. Touch and go. Nice. Touch and go, Warlord. See how emotional the weather is at the moment. So Nightmare 6-1's going to take off, and Warlord is just going to do a go around. Clear to land, Warlord 3-1. So yeah, a bit of a shame they changed runway, but that's the way it is. Some lovely shots though, nevertheless, when they're doing a go around. That's pretty cool, but had to cut it short due to the takeoff of Nightmare 6-1, but you know, it's always good when you don't know where to look with Typhoons. So that one's going low level as well, lakes. approach as well from It's all Typhoon time now, isn't it? Oi, oi. Although I can't see anything what's going on at the moment over there. Come on, boy, you got, man. The approach. Go on, skim it. Takeoffs on the runway 07, ready for departure as well. is that as a hook? Where did he come from? Touch and go. freezing, man. Whoa. Right, that is just shocking. I have to say, that wind is so bitter. I actually lost sensation in my hands. And my fingers are just gone, man. It is really, really, really grim. I think I've got some wildlife for you as well. At least it's on this side of the fence. It'll be pretty dangerous for our little hares. Leg it. Hello. Spelled differently, obviously. So yeah, if I had it right, one of the pilots said they had a bit of a problem with some ice. Oh, hello. What time is it? It is 1600 anyway. So yeah. And then I'll pack up and go to the sports car park, say hello. I'm actually going to go to Crashgate 1 as well. I want to test out where I can pitch up for alternative to Crashgate 2, because if honestly I've lost sensation in my fingers, they've gone. Wow. So yeah, a bit of a funny one today, Manic Monday. Wind. I've always said that the easterly winds are so cold, so bitter. But yeah, we need kind of like Ted Gate to come back. I'm going to still go, but I need to be mindful where the sort of like the rabbit netting is. That it's going to be put there, so I won't be able to really park where I used to. They do that yearly, so. To the Spots car park very shortly, as soon as I said the goodbye. Catch up with all your messages, see how everyone's doing. Get a coffee on me, thank you so much, Slinky. Oi oi, Viv, Com Bears and Ted, how you all doing? Catch up with all of you. Thanks for a great shoot today. Thank you so much. I know it wasn't the best. Oh my word, it is absolutely horrible here. Please don't envy me. It is shocking. Right, what we got here? Woo, it's honestly, it's really bad up here. I can tell you that now. My fingers have gone numb. It's actually worse than January's frost. Just once this month. Days, man. Right, here we go. I've got a shout out for a. I have to say that is horrible out here. It really is, really bad. Kevin Breen, thanks, man. I'm about to go and give out some. I just had some sort of shout out to do, and I've missed it. I've lost it. Yeah, here you go. No, that's not the one. Who's the one's getting married, man? I've lost it. Jan and Linda, that's it. Jan and Linda, thanks for that, mayhem. Jan and Linda getting married tomorrow. Ted! Ooh, Ted's first ever. Ted's first ever wedding wish, I think it is, isn't it? That was me that made that sound effect. A little fly pass for the wedding tomorrow, look. Hey, hey! Right, that's me done. I am out. Obviously do it in my usual style. Yeah, thanks a lot everyone. It wasn't the best stream in the world. Just one of those days where, you know, could have been better today, but no worries. Have a little look around. Thanks again for all these super chats. Yeah, it's been a good stream. Thank you so much. Just gonna pack up, so I'll be heading to the spotters car park. If anyone's listening, tuned in, just head there. I'll be over there by just before 5 o'clock. Thank you all so much. Off. I'll tell you what, it's going to absolutely chuck it down. I'll do. Just take that off and just wrap it up for the day, and thank you all so much for tuning in. Right, how we doing? Ladies, gents and teddy bears, it's Nikos here. Ted Coningsby Squadron. Yeah, it could have been better today. I'll find an alternative, which I think will be Crashgate 1 for the near future until the crops are back and all cut down and what have you. You know, they're fine for me to. All is good anyway. But yeah, an unusual day, or shall we say, a normal sort of standard action for us anyway. At the end of the day, the pilots are doing their, and crew, men and women of RAF Coningsby, doing their thing. For us, we want an air show type of thing, don't we? It's the way it is. Like I said, you just turn up at the RAF bases, the United States Air Force bases, and just enjoy and just see what happens. That's the way it is. Sometimes you can even have just like 5 or 6, and that's your lot for the day. Massive shout out to everyone. We've pushed up to 1.3k, loads of super chats, loads of new members, subscribers and everything like that, so brilliant. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Oh yeah. So for the last time today, actually no, because I'm going to go to the spotters car park. So there might be some more. So for the last time on this stream for today, my hair looks flat, look at it. Look, it's been wind set like but nice one. Big shout out to RAF Coningsby for today. Lovely, thank you. See you soon all, wish you well. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, bye. Ted, come on mate. Ted. Ted, how is that Barrow staying on?
Takeoff India Branch 71, right into the next one. Go, go, go.